What's up, guys? It's Matt, and welcome to my channel. Tonight we are going to be playing some Mass Effect again, which I am excited for. I think we're just going to jump in right ahead. So big night tonight too in terms of Mass Effecting, because we are going to be doing Noveria. We're going to try our best to do all of it. I'm going for like a 3-hour stream tonight. If we have to go a little over to finish it, then we'll do it. But before we get started, I actually want to just check my missions log. So Vermeer, we're not going to do that yet. I just toggling the sound a little bit. Alright, race against time now. Noveria, Gap interest. We're doing that one first. Oh yeah, we have some other. We have a couple of these. Some Citadel ones too. Alright, the one I really want to do before we even start Noveria is Rex's family armor. So find the Turian who stole Rex's family armor. He's hiding it at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Alright, so that's where we gotta go. I do that every time. I think every time it says press square to exit, I think it means like, I actually think it means like exit, like the system. I need to hit zoom out. Okay, so Argos Row cluster. We were just there before too. Oh, there it is, Argos Row. Alright, it's either Hydra or Phoenix. I don't know, never trust Hydra. Okay, that might have been a little too loud. Alright. Let's start checking out all these planets. See which one is which. Alright, I can survey this one. Rare element surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a deposit of samarium. I think that's how it's pronounced. Salto is a standard hydrogen gas features. Okay. Another one I can survey. Light metal surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a deposit of cobalt. Okay. Toontown. Is this... Could this be the one? Toontown is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star is great in heat, and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere makes the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide, with deposits of various light metals. While Toontown is not habitable, the relative pleasantries of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling to the Argos Row cluster to land for drive discharge. Okay. Let's try landing there and see. Maybe this might be the one. Rex with us. Let's do Rex and Tally. It's always good to have one of the two tech specialists with us. Or three, I guess, if you count Caden. I think Caden's a tech specialist, too. Alright. Let me just check the map to make sure. This is it. Medal of Exploration 3, okay. Hidden structure. Anomaly, okay. Let's check out the hidden structure first. It was a Turian. Not that that really means anything, but it did say... Yeah, it's a Turian. It did say that there was a Turian that took his armor, so... I don't know, maybe it's like a squad of Turians or something like that. Not to be racist or anything. Oh, there's a lot of red dots popping up.
This is the place.
Ah.
My armor's here somewhere.
Nice. Nice. Take cover. What are you doing? Oh, Rex is going for it. Rex is just going in. Hold up. Let me just see what I should use right now. Yeah, I'm a soldier. I don't know why I'm sneaking around.
Look out!
Pirates. Of course.
Shield disabled.
The shield's boost.
Get down! Incoming!
I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, when do you guys use your powers? I want to switch my weapon. Hold on. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health on him. He's got like immunity or something. Need shield boost. That guy's got shield, right? I can't get a good... Oh, there we go. Use warp. There go. Yeah, he was definitely the leader. We got another guy. No, you're here somewhere. There we go.
All targets down.
There. All right, so what do we got? It's got to be in this safe here. Proton rounds and a combat scanner. All right.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with a renewed purpose. Time to move on. Alright, can I make him equip it? Rex use that? I mean, yeah, he can. Oh, I have a lot of these too. I mean, he's like a cross. He's like kind of like a vanguard, really. He's like a cross between a biotic and a soldier. So it's probably better to give these other ones to maybe like Caden and Liara. No, maybe I'll give him this one. And then maybe one of these I'll give to. Maybe I'll give this one to Liara. And same thing with Kate. Alright. So we did that. There's an anomaly on this planet too, so. Let's go here. Let me check my. Do I have any armor? No, this is still the best armor. I like it too, actually. Oh, what's up, Ashton? I didn't even know you joined the stream. Oh, Optic got eliminated? I haven't watched any of the tournament at all today. I've been meaning to. Got Rex's armor. Hydra, but that's... Oh, Hydra's already taken? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, yeah, it's a pyramid. That's got to be a Prothean artifact. Yeah, how's the rest of the tournament been going? Oh, okay. It's an Asari capsule. Covers the artifact. Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of Matriarch Belinaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Yeah, it's supposed to be a really bad storm that we're gonna get, so stay safe out there. Yeah, I think, I don't know, are they doing any... Yeah, they're still doing more tomorrow, right? If there is, I won't be able to watch it, because I'm supposed to be, what is it like, going hiking tomorrow. Could do hydro. I think hydro would be cool. Alright, let's head back to the Normandy. I think hydro would be cool because of hydrate water. Actually, before we hit up Noveria, we already talked to the whole crew before, but I want to see if we can talk to... We will talk to Rex. See if he has any extra dialogue now that we helped him find his family armor.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Nice. That's why Garrus is the boy. Oh, Fling Podcast. Yep.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah,
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Any licenses? I was just talking to one of my friends about this actually, just a couple of hours ago. You should always get the license. I never buy weapons in armor though, because you usually get pretty good loot just from searching crates and stuff.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. I've had my share of adventures.
Oh, do tell.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Either of us wanted the other one to get in first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Yeah, so who got him?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie.
Hmm.
I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Yeah, that's one way to make it work.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
Yeah, how'd that go?
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Yeah, we've talked about him with all this stuff.
So long, Rex.
Nice.
Shepard.
So it's always dialogue. Always dialogue, guys.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
That is an interesting way to start a conversation. Bringing up my traumatic past, but okay. What happens if we say, I need you? I'm gonna try romancing Ash.
The galaxy may need me here. And I need you next to me.
God, you're awful. How do you come up with these things? Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tally, what's up?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, Tally. We have to protect Tally at all costs.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Oh, we can't talk about anything, actually. We already talked about these two things, Benezi and Asari culture.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, so not so much conversation with Liara and Caden, but enough wasting time. Let's go to Noveria. No, wait. I didn't need to take the elevator. Been playing this game for how long? Or this is my, like, maybe third playthrough of this game. And I'm still... Wait a minute. Is that my shadow? That's my shadow on the elevator. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it, but I can see it on my screen. That was weird. don't know if Joker can say anything, but I'll check.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, let's do it. Every time. Alright, zoom out. Noveria, right there. Some of these other planets, can I survey any materials? There we go. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Veles revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it when they discovered one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. I'm pronouncing that name right, or probably butchering it. And here we go, Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, so for this one I'm gonna go with Liara and Rex. Is that a good combo? I won't have anyone with tech though. That means it's not like a bad thing. We're just gonna miss out on a lot of like loot that we can unlock. Yeah, Liara and Rex. That is kind of a power combo there too, especially there's a ton of biotics that you fight in this section too.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What's that thing do?
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Atlantis Risk Control Services.
Was I with the Council or Alliance Navy?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
You're a long way from home, Commander.
You have no idea.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Ooh.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Cool.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, you should be worried. Merchant of Gold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Could get some experience if I help him, though.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Non-human armors. Nothing for a sorry, though. Oh yeah, let's we are close to leveling up too, actually. Alright, it's right outside the Normandy, so
I shouldn't be talking to you.
Should we talk to her? Should probably talk to her.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I'll do that right now.
You will excuse me if I don't stay. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen...
Dick.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Henge. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Let's go back to my ship and get that package for Opord. Water bottles run dry. say? You recovered Opol's package. It appears to be a powerful experimental weapon mod. Bring it back to him at his store. Wonder if I can keep it for myself.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
I assure you, my crew is quite capable of protecting our ship.
No doubt. I can count gun turrets as well as anyone else. But the backlash, you would not want to deal with that.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Get out of here.
Alright, not one for conversation, I see. I thought we could actually, talk to her too, but can't. Alright, so now that that's done, let's head back, deliver the package.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Oh, I can pick it up for myself. Oh, what should I do? We could use this. We could really use this to, help us in the fight against Saren. That's the thing.
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later. This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered. Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Grenade upgrade. Combine license, yep. Frozen cop materials license. Oh wow. That's actually pretty good. Titan 4. What is it? Mine is right. Mine right now is. Yeah, look at that. Could actually give one of those to Ash. Actually, it didn't even tell me what the kind of mod the package was.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Let me give it to him and see what happens.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Yeah, now where's my reward?
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Oh, can do a speech check for more.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, so normally... Alright, Laura Quinn, we have to speak to. Alright, so normally... I don't really buy... what's it? Armor and stuff like that, but... Maybe I could get some better armor for my squad mates, since this is a pretty tough section.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Yeah, non-human armors. Alright, so Krogan. Oh yeah, I don't even have enough. I can buy is that. Which is good, but I mean... What kind of armor does Rex have right now? Is this medium armor? Looks like medium armor. Krogans can only use medium armor.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Liara could probably use... No, Liara can only use light armor. And she's got Oh yeah, definitely get that for her. Let's see, upgrade that. She's got shield regenerator, energized weave. How many credits do I have now?
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Can't believe I'm doing this right now. This is gonna be absolutely. It's a Titan armor too, which means it's got like this. It's gonna have the same cameo. So I mean, we're all gonna look badass after this, but I think it's gonna be absolutely funny if I actually like were to buy all this armor, and then we actually find even better armor from searching crates. It's the only thing that could possibly happen. So yeah, Rex has. Alright, we're done doing business with you. Before I spend any more money. There we go. Oh, dude, look at us right now. Look at this. Task Force, baby. Task Force. All in uniform. Alright, so I'm an hour into the stream right now, and I'm having fun. But I'm going to take a little break, get up, stretch, and grab another drink. So I'll be right back. back. And it's time to keep going. It's totally worth it to get us all matching. Dude, and we're camouflaged too. Like literally, Venezio's never gonna see us. They won't see us coming. Alright, so we gotta talk to this guy, Lorik. We gotta find this guy named Lorik Keen. He's at the hotel bar. Just wanna make sure I'm going the right way. That takes me to the garage, though. Where does this take us? Nope, that's locked. We're just out of service, I guess you can say. No, that's the garage right there. Synthetic Insights.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetic Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keen was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Yeah, I don't
Got a
even
team of
understand.
12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annihilus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, so he mentioned Lorik Keen too, so we gotta find him. If we can figure out where the bar is, which I'm guessing maybe that elevator does take us to the bar.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Yeah, I could use some money after the amount I spent on armor.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
All right.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Should also help me get some XP to level up too, actually.
Can I help you?
Spectre. Let's use our Spectre status.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, the Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Maybe we should use Intimidate.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Age firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business.
Alright, how did I do?
Any result?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Nice. There he is.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Chan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, so break in. Take the elevator on the lower plaza. Synthetic Insights. Once inside, find Lorik's computer, download the files.
Subsidized housing after a year and start getting stock options. You hear about the result?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Oh, it takes us up here. does this take us to? I can't say.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those.
Go ahead. Elder brother? It's me. Noveria. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Key, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about.
Oh, this is that bounty hunter.
Beat it.
Yep. Yeah, I can't hack anything. I can't talk to this guy. All right, let's get the synthetic insights. No, okay, so that doesn't take us there, so I know where we have to go. Yep. Alright, this part is kind of tricky because we come across some enemies, so we save. Okay, let's do that.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Nice. Alright. Nice. Maybe some. Yep. Alright, that was quick. Quick and clean. That's the way to do it. Keen's computer. Downloaded the evidence from Ward's computer.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Alright. One of you guys use throw. The other use warp. Nice. Yeah, stay down. I gotta take it easy with the grenades, only have 2 left. Alright, so did I level up from that? I did. We got put my points in for that.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I can't stand how slow they move. Like still, I thought they would like at least make them a little faster. And give them more endurance. I was like, which door are we going out of? There she is.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parsini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Oh, but you'd be a hero. Come on now.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
It's a lot of Paragon that I got. 24. Good, I'm telling you, it pays off too. So where's Parasini now? Go back to Analeus' office. Okay. Going to Analeus' office. Yeah, honestly, it pays off to invest points into Charm and Intimidate because you get so much Paragon and Renegade points, which helps you later on in the game and also in Mass Effect 2.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I command you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Nice. Alright, time to go to the garage. I'm running into a wall. Can I talk to him before I go?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need any...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright. More of these things. Yeah, the sound that they make, though.
So that's what the assumption.
Actually, take cover, too. Nice. Bag and move right there.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, well, they got them. Oh, there's Matsuo.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packing those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright. Oh, there's the Mako. Okay. Alright, we should be ready to move out now.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
See, do I have to open the garage door first? Nope, it opens when I go near it. Perfect. ships here. Oh, and some turrets ahead. Let's see. Oh, what's happening? Can I search any of those? Yeah, this goes too low. Ahead. No, I think we're good. We gotta be close to this peak 15 place. Going. I hope I don't fall off. And I can't save. Close. Oh, there it is. All right. I hope my helmet just comes off the second I step inside. Just magically disappears. Oh boy. this. Nice.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay, where are the reactors? Turrets.
Why are the turrets facing the wall?
They want to keep their people in, keep others out.
Port Hanshin is full of rumors about Peak 15 with a few facts. I guess this is the right way to go. Happening now.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Oh, I forgot about these things. Rack knife. Oh. Forgot about those little things.
Damn, I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Yep. Yep, leveled up again. Well, let's max out Shock Trooper. And then what would I get next? I don't know. Chromatic weapons research. Oh, let's get XP. Meta gel. I don't think I've used any of my metal gel yet. Oh, where'd that come from? Yeah, Liara's missing some health. It's honestly my favorite part of the game.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oh boy. What was that sound? Oh yeah, this puzzle that you have to do. Forgot about this. VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Let's try repairing it first. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay. Repairs incomplete. Hold on. Yeah, X is the exit. So I think I have to make all of them have to turn blue, but I don't know how to do that. Okay. Okay. This one is this is so hard, dude. Alright. Yeah, let me restart. Oh yeah, and you're stuck here too. What? I do have enough OmniGel actually. Okay, I don't know how I just did that. So square's the only one I can activate. Okay. I can't get these bottom two. Let's see. I can't get either of them. Why can't I get this bottom one over there? That's annoying. It's like... And now I can't get this last one over there. Oh, it's annoying. Gosh, why? Ugh. I'm so close to it too. I don't... And now I can't get this last one there. I like literally cannot get this last one there. Oh, come Come on. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna buy the pair with the Omnigel. Screw it. It's the worst puzzle in the entire game.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Reconnect the landlines, and that's once you reconnected, they can be found on the roof of Peak 15. Reconnect the fuel lines. Tracking down Matriarch Benezia, she has gone to the Rift Station facility, which is accessed via Peak 15 passenger tram. So, in order to access the trams, I have to do these two things first. The elevator to the roof.
User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, and they're all around me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You guys do anything, please? Or something? Healing.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, how do I turn this on? Or... Oh. There we go. Alright, so that's I'm taken care of. Now we just gotta repair the reactor, or reconnect the fuel lines, it says. Helium 3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. It must be restored using the controls in the central reactor core.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor.
Yep.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
If we go this way and flank them. What's barrier do?
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual.
Oh, fix the fuel lines. Lines are fixed. Completed the repairs to Peak 15. Nice. Alright, now we can head up, go to Peak 15. More guys. Oh, they're right behind me. Oh, it's just that one. Okay. I took some poison damage, I guess. Yeah, it's Peak 15.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh. What happened here?
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Repair the plasma furnace. Those are too low.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very welcome.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
It was suicide.
So it said it's somewhere, it said it's in the security control, I guess. We go back and check to see if it's there. Otherwise, we can just see if we can just have it forced open and then kill him. think this will... I think this is where we'll find it. Worth a shot. I can't go down there, then how did he get up here? That's the real question. Okay. No, we're going too far. Forced to salvage any new items you find. Once you reach this limit, sellers salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. Just to give you a heads up instead of telling you that your inventory is already full. This is where we...
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Trying to find
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Everywhere. Oh, Liara's down too. It's on the other side. Can't get to us. Alright. What was that?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Destination Rift Station.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright, before we go any further, I am gonna take another quick break again. So now what do we do? And all this stuff. I really just have to like sit down like one day and just go over stuff in the inventory that I'm not going to use. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Looks like these are like where the researchers sleep, so we'll probably find some survivors around here. Yep.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh boy.
Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. It's this way.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they... I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Sort of foundation license. Manager upgrade. Yep. Omni tool. And a biotic amp. She left her station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralis barricade and the tram station. Dr. Palin?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Can't go there. Medical bay.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, Look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. Maybe that's the quarantine lab. Oh, the quarantine barracks. There he is.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy?
He must really
I'm
hate him.
sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Oh, typical scientist playing God and then everything goes wrong trope.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Maintenance area. That's the quarantine area, right?
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
There are now.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, so we got to talk to the captain to get clearance. Got like a bug flying around in my room.
Something you...
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish?
Such a friendly staff that they have here. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Alright, let's save. It's gotta be just... Whoa, what? I didn't even fire my gun. I was trying to see how close I am to level up again. Alright, let me read this one more time before I try making this. Okay, hold on. Oh, nice.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why are you even facing that direction, dude? Okay.
He's already carried the guard. No witnesses.
Wow. These two didn't even know.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right. Time to go give the cure to the doctor. It's the right way. And maybe he'll give us access to maintenance after we help him. That's my guess.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I think I was full on Metagel. But at least I got the Paragon for passing the speech check. Alright, so I think maintenance was down that ladder. Or down the elevator. Sorry.
My electrode. I've heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, man, you sure? I'm positive.
Wow.
Just shut up. God. Maybe the beam counters will review my request for more lab safety features.
I wish they'd let us work. If I had something to do and take my mind off... You'll do something about those things, right?
Alright, here we go. Oh no, I did get yeah, I did get the Metagel. Nice, because I have 7.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Tsunami. Oh. Yeah, give it to Rex. All this is junk. Entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Elevated to restricted area. Probably where we need to go. Alright, here we go. Hold up. I don't think this was the right way. No. Definitely was not the right way. Because they're all hostile now. Oh, where's this going to take us now?
They seem to be coming along well.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Venchalos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Alright, yeah, so we still got the Paragon do I have now? It's almost full. Okay, just can't go up that elevator. Things. Okay, the journal updated. Alright, so let's save. Rex can have that. Just, I have so many things here. is that a better shotgun that I could equip? So much. These are all like crap quality too, because the red bars. Alright, I'm not doing any more of that right now. There she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
About to fight the space MILF. Get ready.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
That fight was a lot easier than I remembered. Saren planning.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
I don't think that was intentional.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Okay, this is the real boss fight. There we go.
I cannot
Such a good
go
vantage
on.
point.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a
Well, she's disappointed now. Oh, man. Yeah, same here, guys. But Arachni. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the queen. Behind you.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Arachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing
These needlemen, our elders...
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
There we go. Queen the Arachnite Queen. That smirk that he gives her. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here. Dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Arachnite down in the hot labs. Alright, so we're not done yet. But we did bubble up. What's this? Pulse rifle? Oh. Yeah, it's the Geth pulse rifle. there we go, hot labs. Do some cleaning up down in the hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the store.
Hell of a way to go. Oh, the rate of fire picks up the longer you hold the trigger.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Oh, you're no help at all.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh boy. Bird has been armed. You need a verbal code from an administrator to begin the final countdown. Final countdown. Oh, there we go. Obtain purge codes. I was like, they have to be like in that room.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay, so we gotta get out of here. Yep. Mission complete. You've defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the Hot Labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Alright, let's get out of here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Let's check on the crew before we sign off to see how everyone's doing.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Oh, Joker, don't ever change.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Always salute me. Always.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, I definitely know we're gonna see more of the Rachni Queen. That one lets me equip 3 mods, though. Let's go check on Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand.
Well, we
Your
definitely
species
had
can
this
mate
weird
with anyone?
conversation with her already.
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Venezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, time to see the local crew. No, Rex is already going to be pissed at me for releasing the Queen.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything.
We already had
Taking
this
me
talk.
with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Shepard,
Rex?
Yeah, he's not in the talking mood.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward.
I could probably give her my old heavy armor. Oh, that was light armor that I just scrapped. Yeah, give that to Kate. my least favorite things. There's just so much inventory management you have to do in this game for you and your squad.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
That was weird though, because Ashley just mentioned that I should talk to Liara about her and her mom. I was really good at that. I don't know if there's any other new dialogue if we talk to her again. Oh, hi, Gryffindor gamer.
I get
What's
the
going
feeling
on?
you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Oh, we've already talked
I should
about
go.
that.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, so we can head back up. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome to the channel if this is your first time, by the way. Oh, nice. Let's see. Go to the Citadel. Been there in a while. See you there, Noveria. It's been real. Let's see, who do I want to take with me? Ash and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, how far am I into the game? I actually just finished Noveria. So we did the whole thing with Lady Benezia, and I chose to free the Rachni Queen.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
So now I'm just killing time, because I've been streaming for a while, and just venturing around the Citadel for a little bit. I know? No, I thought that was... Oh. Someone. Oh, look at that. We got a raid going on. With a party of 10. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Thank you for the raid.
I'm surprised to see you on the front lines, Chief Williams. Most women I've observed in your Alliance military serve in support roles.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
I doubt anyone who saw your skill under fire could remain skeptical.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Choco Thunder. Welcome to the channel. I'm loving it. I love it. Nice. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys have fun. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can talk to Conrad again. Oh, Dusty McFly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Oh, there he is.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
This is the last time. How am I doing today? I am doing awesome, my friend. We just finished Noveria, one of my favorite sections in Mass Effect, and right now we're just killing a little bit of time in the Citadel.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
That's not how it works, my guy.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Yeah, let's talk him out of this.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely saved that guy's life. Alright, I'm getting 2 points, 2 squad points every time I level up. Let's see. I haven't put anything into weapons in a while, but we'll get here. Let's do that. It's a lot of Paragon I got. Alright, so there's definitely... I was wondering there was a quest that I could do somewhere around here. Oh. Discover signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where the money is going and why. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I already scanned that keeper. I only have 8 keepers left to find, guys. the spot either. Actually, what we could do instead is help that other guy. Shells. Yep, he's still there.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither can we.
I'm waiting for some.
Alright, so let's see. Hold on. We got this machine here. Alright, so Shells gave you a scanning device. Go to Flux in the upper woods and use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Don't get caught. Yeah, this guy right here is literally watching me though. Actually, okay. Okay.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. We're gonna do that 3 more times. Alright, that's 3 down, 2 to go.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Try one more time. Try to gotta get it in the green. There we go. You recorded enough wins on Shell's device. Do you keep playing?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
I hope so.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Nice. There we go. Alright, so where do I go to use the next one? I'm just trying to see how to do this next quest. Alright, let's keep going, keep going. Oh, Garrus. What was that? Garrus just literally dropped down like he was Batman on me. Alright, let's see. I don't know how to do this. Alright, maybe we'll try this another time. I'll probably have to check to see how to do this online, but let's get the facility. Yes, I could do these two actually. Facility and shipments. Alright, so why don't I head back to CSEC Academy. Head on the Normandy, and then we'll do some side quests, so hang tight.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news. Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright. So let's see where we gotta go. Investigate the facility. You found a confidential transmission while on Pharos. It's unclear exactly what's going on, but it appears Exogeny sent some kind of sample to our research facility on Nodocrux. Nodocrux is loaded in the Vostok system on the Maroon Sea cluster. Head there and find out what's going on. Alright, Maroon Sea cluster, Vostok system. Stock, okay. Alright, let's start looking around the planets. See which one is which. Matrix writings recovered. Scans of potassium, or I don't even know how to pronounce that, revealed a strange unnamed vessel in orbit around the planet. Tally brought it on board and determined it was sorry made but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of the matriarch Delaminago's writings. Nice. Nice work, Tally. Well, hold on. Let's see this first.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Oh, there it is, Nodocrux. There was something unknown too. We gotta check that out. We're done with this. Tally with us. Rex. I think that should be good enough. Or that should be a good pairing for the most part. Alright guys, before I even go on, give me like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and refill my water bottle, and we will be right back. I have returned. We're back. We're gonna do some more exploring. Something new on my... Explore the colony, okay. Investigate the facilities on the planet. Notocrux in the Vostok system. Multi-cluster for clues, yep. Nothing new, okay. An anomaly, let's check that out first. I could never imagine like riding in this thing over these hills, but I would literally like probably throw up. Alright. Cover this artifact. And what do we get? Turian insignia recovered. The escape pod is half buried in material that was washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you just recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Alright, so we got that one. Now we can go to this science facility. See what that's all about. I don't know how we're gonna get there. Oh, maybe if we go around here. get to the science facility. How far am I from this thing? Oh. I see something in the distance. Guessing that's probably where I have to go. Yep. Okay, we're going the right way, alright. Some enemies up ahead. Oh, the Thorian creepers. They were the husks, but they're the creepers. Alright. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I might stick with this Geth rifle. Alright, where are you guys? Great kit. You know, in that case. When they do that, it's so gross. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright. Takes care of it. Find out what's going on over here.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Yep.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire! Open fire!
Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yep. Should have just came quietly. Keep going. Thanks for so much for sticking around, you guys. Always like having the company, and it's a little unwritten rule of mine, but I like to say that anytime a raid happens on my channel, we stream for another hour. This one next. College. From the Normandy. also what's this right here? Metallic asteroid. Oh, I can survey it. A metal-rich asteroid. Positive palladium. Okay. What's this next one? Investigate the shipments. Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster and investigate. Logs for the freighter on Ferris show large deliveries being made to a system in the Voyager cluster. The strange thing is, there's nothing out that way that would warrant such a demand for supplies. Oh, but I can't land there. Voyager. Voyager cluster. Amazon system. Oh, that's right. It's the system named after
Commander,
Jeff
incoming
Bezos.
signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the first contact war, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. That's probably where it is. Well, as usual, let's look around and survey. Survey. Rare element survey. From scanning this planet, you detected a small deposit of polonium. Turian insignia recovered. From scanning the planet, Sivan, you discovered a large mine rig in a synchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unnamed probe marked with the Quadium outpost insignia. These names are so hard to pronounce. Survey again. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of nitrogen. Well, it's not there. Fine. Alright, we're doing some bomb defusal. Let's take Garrus and Tally with us. Alliance home in the beacon. Alright. That sun right there.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Or it could be a trap.
That was a detonator, Commander.
It scared me.
Shepard. At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colony. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Manual disable hardpoint. Override hardpoint using 100 Omni Gel. Oh. Yeah, I have to disable this one too. Okay. There you go, last one. Disabled the bomb. Alright. Now we gotta get out of here. Alright. Separated from the Mako, of course. Snipe them from there, actually. Oh, I just took a massive hit. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Hold on, not before we find this anomaly is. Scavenger corpse. Turian insignia recovered. This body is a long way from anything that appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Sigler outpost insignia. Yeah, that's it. Time to get out of here. it's not the end of the world if I can't find it, but definitely want to do this signal tracking and then scanning the rest of the keepers, so we'll have to do that another day. And then in terms of our main missions, we have Ermeyer racing its time. Explore Pharaoh's Noveria, the Artemis Tau cluster in Ermeyer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit from Saren. So we have to go to Ermeyer next. But before we do Ermeyer, we're going to do the Bring Down the Sky DLC. Let's go back to the Citadel. That way, like, it'll remind me of next time I play. I'm going to do those things.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Yeah, I'll just do that next time too. I'm getting tired. What else should we take?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ooh, what a night. Alright, you guys, so I think we're going to wrap it up considering that we did a 5-hour stream tonight. But once again, thanks to everybody who decided to join in. Hope you guys had some fun. And if you want to see more streams like this, just remember that I always stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So next time we're going to be streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow night just because I'm going to be spending some time with friends before they go back to college. But I am going to be streaming Tuesday night. We're going to be doing Life is Strange. Then Wednesday night we're going to do some Uncharted. And then Friday you can expect to see more Mass Effect again. So be sure to follow if you haven't, if you're still watching. and I will hopefully see you guys in the future. Have a good night, everybody.